Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-star general. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight we are playing some college hoops 2K8 as we have moved to Penn State, but now I have to try to get my Xbox to read the game. So let's see if it'll read it now. You guys are having a great Sunday. Sorry, it took an extra hour to try to get all of the logos, all of the stuff together. And hello everybody over there at TikTok. TikTok now wants me to click this say hi button next to your name when you show up to the stream. So not only will I have to play the game, but I'll have to click this say hi button. Hi guys. They want me to say hi to every person that comes in. Hi. Gotta play Sacramento State first year. Yeah. Let me go get the game rolling here. And hi. I guess the AI wants me to say hi a lot. Hi. Went to Penn State. Yep. Yeah. It was at the end of last stream. Yep. Okay, I'll be back. And right now, just trying to get this game to read. Gotta give it a little bit of anticipation here. There we go. Little bit of physical. Let's go. New challenge going east. Yep. Little physical Russian style troubleshooting. Hey, what's up? I know, I see you guys, but I don't get taken off the kick page. What's up, Reverb? What's up, Go Blue? Literally, I have to hit a button. If I don't say hi enough, it makes me hit a button. And if I don't hit the button like often enough, then they'll kick me off the For You page. That's how this works now. It is really dumb if you're trying to like do any type of gaming. Xbox might be right. What's up? Hey, what's up, guys? I know it's an original model Xbox too. That's what's funny. All right. Yep. Went to Penn State. I succumbed to the constant badgering by chat about when you gonna get a new team. When you gonna get a new team? I must say, I finally folded. Yep. I'll be honest. That did factor in. I was sick and tired of people being like, "When are you gonna get a new team? When are you gonna get a new team? Come to my team." So I have no creative chance for Penn State yet. What's funny is that's going to start happening again. Right. Yep. Took a nobody, made them into somebody. Yep. If you watch last stream, we had a whole thing where all the different stuff, all the different allow auto post. I don't know if I want to allow auto post on TikTok. I don't know what they're posting. That's funny. They're gonna call me a sellout. They are. Wonder if the previous coach brought in anyone. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see, not that legacy, it's this legacy. I think we actually don't have anybody to recruit the first year. So this is the team I have taken over. At the end of last stream, unoriginal content. TikTok. I'll try not to make this a whole rant about how bad TikTok is right now. Unoriginal content. TikTok is so dumb. Take me off. They took me off the For You page because I have unoriginal reproduced content. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, first job after Penn State. It's so dumb. All right. The only way to kill it is to go off and come back on and then hope it doesn't flag it again. New podcast needs to be called The Lions Den. TikTok just picks and chooses whoever to actually moderate. I don't know if it does that. There's a button you're supposed to press. Yeah, it is really stupid. Like, there's one other avenue I could do is I could go to another way to stream on TikTok and not use the app. I think they try to fit you in a box on the app that if you're not gaming on the computer and it doesn't detect you, because the TikTok app detects your mouse and detects like what you're pressing and stuff. And the reason why I know that is because it wants you to do like an Alt H if it thinks that you're not saying hi enough to people. Like, it's all really dumb. Yeah, so at the very end of last stream, we did a whole thing on it. All right. So, enough of that. So we did win our 3rd straight championship with Sacramento State. I was going to stay for a 4th year to, because we still had recruits to get. Hey, what's up? Breaking their amazing rules, right? At this point, they should ban you. Well, they're like, well, it's not. Yeah. Anyway. So the Penn State colors are the best. They're not bad. Hey, good evening. Yeah, I'm already seeing. Sorry, I was reading something on the app. Guys on TikTok, I'm gonna try this one more time. Or no, I'm gonna wait till the appeal comes in. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to think of what to do next on that one. Mine's in 2 different places. All right. So we started at Sacramento State, made it to the 1st round, didn't make the tournament the 2nd year, made it to the 2nd round, and then did 3 straight national championships at Sacramento State. Got the offer for a 2-year deal. Is that the new chant? We are Penn State. I did see we are as their thing. We kept our assistant coaches. Hey, what's up? I did a real quick like look around to get like the graphics and stuff. So our team is young and looks like you got a couple of good players recently. Can anybody shoot the 3? Oh yeah, we got some 3-point shooters. Jesus Clement from Puerto Rico. Gonna need him to let's see. Chas McLaren. Russ Fletcher. Is there any tall guys? It'd be nice to watch some big basketball. Yeah. Big Ten basketball. Also, I'll be doing more research in this past week about chance and stuff like that. Yeah, Penn State's a Nike team. Yep. McLaren to shooting guard. Oh yeah, because Jesus. Oh yeah, Jesus is the better passer. All right, we're gonna lose all the seniors here, so we'll wait to do roster stuff in a moment. But I was just looking at what we had because we still got the off season to do technically. Now, I don't have any actual scholarships that I need to do. So, Syracuse is the dream job. Gonna be rooting for your Buckeyes. Hey, you know, I understand. I'm a Buckeye fan myself. Let's see. Trying to think of what I was just trying to do. Oh, recruiting. Okay, so these are all the guys going to Sacramento State. Oh, Roche's now going to Oregon. Oh, Roche is ditching Sacramento State now that I'm not there. Oh. So's Channing. Oh, he's going to Michigan State. Oh, wow. No, I didn't offer that guy at all. Oh, if I did? Would I have well, I can't. I don't have an offer. Penn State has no scholarships this year. There's still a chance if they don't offer. That's true. Looks like they're going to get the guy from Finland. Looks like they'll get the guy from Lithuania. It's just that when you switch teams, you keep the same targets. That's why we can look at this. Looks like they'll get Jamie. So I didn't leave them totally without chance. We are now Penn State. Yep. You can see the at the end of the last stream, you can see the whole interchange. Ooh, Albuquerque 7-2 center. We might keep him. Not him. Yeah, he's pretty much USC. Yeah, on YouTube. On YouTube under the live tab. Livestream 30. I decided to be if I do a show, it should be called The Lion's Den. Yeah. Hey, what's up? What's up, Tony? Go blue. Yep. Yep. All right, so right now we're trying to line up our juniors that we're going to recruit. Looking for guys that haven't totally decided. Nathan Muhammad, 7-foot center out of Los Angeles. You think I can pull off the partially, I'll be honest, partially the constant badgering and questions about when am I going to move. Part of it is I felt like you guys as an audience was getting bored of Sacramento State. I could just kind of feel it. I I personally, if I wasn't live streaming, I probably would have stayed for 1 to 3 more years because of the like challenge of reloading. And but I think the big thing is ultimately I think it was getting kind of repetitive. So, and we don't have that many live streams in the off season, so I agree. It was time to move on for like the show stuff. And Penn State was an actual reload. We looked afterwards to see what was an actual reload and what was a retirement. And Penn State is an actual, like, they went 7-23 and fired their coach. So, and they've had some really bad seasons. Let's see. All right, what am I doing? Okay. Juniors, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay, what does my team need again? Everything. No. So we're going to lose 2 shooting guards, 2 small forwards. We have 5 small forwards. Why do we have 5 small forwards? We actually need big men. We only got 2 big men on the whole team. What in the world? Maybe get 1 small forward. I don't need a point guard. 6'10" power forward from Canton, Ohio. Stretch. I like it. Can't shoot the 3, dude. 6'4" Otis Irvin from Mobile, Alabama. Yeah, become repetitive. Yeah, I agree. No, I understand it. I'm also a guy, though, that likes to enjoy your work, though. He's going to Kansas. 6'5" power forward? Nah. We're in the 4 stars already. 6'9", maybe power forward. Offensive rebound is A-. Defensive is C. I don't know, Bubba. I don't know. From Wheaton, Illinois. Ooh, 56% from 3 on 30 shots. Hey, what's up? Depending on when the appeal comes through, I may have to go offline and online on TikTok. So guys, remember to follow on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. Gonna miss coaching Sacramento State? Yeah, I am. Sacramento State's fun. It's a special place. Dude, if this guy could shoot 56 from 3, I don't care about the rest. Nathan Muhammad, we're already watching him. Shreveport. Only need 1 small forward. I don't need too many small forwards. We need power forwards and centers. At least I take my scouting that I had with me. Oh, this guy's Penn State. He wants to come to Penn State. I'll take a look. A 4-star. He just can't shoot the 3. He was 6 of 25 in the ABL. I don't know, man. 5'11" shooting guard? No. Nothing's known about that guy. .69 power forward from New Zealand with an A- layup and a B dunk. Vladimir, you intrigue me. This guy's more like a small forward. Like out of position. Four-star 6'3", maybe he's a decent passer. Oh, you mean like the guy that wants to come to Penn State? Yeah, Fred. Yeah. Could be a point guard. We're still in the 4 stars. Oh, now we're in the 3s. Guy can kind of shoot the 3. The thing is, these are juniors, so they might change ratings next year. So they don't necessarily always stay the same either. Some of these might become 4s or 2s. I'll take a look at this guy from El Paso, 6'7". 6'7". I'm still doing. I'm doing like a national look, but I haven't really like looked at per state. I probably should. It's just that you're fighting with a lot of people. 6'6". Oh, hey, Ronnie, in a few years, we might need your skills. Might have to lock down the good guys coming out of Pennsylvania. .69 junior. Out of Reading. Roddy 2K, right. Ronnie Gates. All right. So that's Pennsylvania. I saw there was some Maryland people that liked me. There's Fred from Maryland. 6'7" center. Junior college freshman. 6'6" power forward freshman. Let's see, West Virginia's got 2. 2 recruits. I mean, we could always take people off of New York. Hopefully I didn't forget to do juniors only, but juniors and a C on 3-point. Oof. Yeah, Michigan, yeah. Let me take a look at Ohio. Kevis Havens. We're trying to take from Ohio. Woo. Perry looks like down the road possibility. Anil Gwynn from Bowling Green. 6'6". Let's see, if he grows an inch every year, sophomore year he'd be 6'7", junior 6'8", senior 6'9", he'd be 6'10" by the time he gets to Penn State. And there's a chance he could grow 2 inches in a year. All right, you're on my radar, dude. Michigan. 5'10" shooting or power point guard with a B- block for a point guard. Interesting. Again, sophomore would be he'd be like 6'2". B- 3-point. As a high school sophomore. Yeah, we got the offer from Penn State. 59% on a 5-star freshman. Yeah. Where's that? That's what we did. That's actually pretty good. Yeah. Oh, this one, 59%. Thor Muhammad from Flint, Michigan. He's got a lot of defensive awareness for a high school freshman. I'll take a look. That's my last one. All right. Well, let's advance forward. All right, we have nobody to sign, so we're just gonna recruit the guys that we got here. Game tape goes to Horton. Phone calls and emails. I'm Coach Hector Victoriano. I'm building something new in Happy Valley. And I want you to be a part of that building. I mean, I can't really call it a rebuild because it's going to be something new. His name's Thor. Yeah. Yeah, his name is Thor Muhammad. Wow. Zero for this offseason. We're gonna have 5 next offseason, which I'm actually okay with, because it's really hard to recruit when you have a half year to recruit. I would have to look quick. I don't think so, because I think there was no scholarships to give because there was no seniors. I don't know. 7-2 is pretty important. I'm getting calls from Penn State. Right. No longer getting calls from Sacramento State. Yeah, he didn't bring anybody in. There was no scholarships. Appeal not approved. Well, I only got 9 people watching on TikTok right now. I'm gonna go offline and come back online, guys, on TikTok. We're gonna try to keep us on the For You page at some point here. So remember to like, follow, and subscribe. Follow on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com, all under the 7-Star General. Once I get done with this quick off-season recruiting. Actually, I need to also scout juniors. So, see. Oh, wait. Did it get lifted? What's up, guys? That one junior is already 98%. Alex Washington wants to play for me. 98%. Oh yeah, dude. Alex is pumped. All right. Alex is like, Coach Victoriano? Heck yeah. Like, dude, you got 2 years left, dude. Stay in school. Stay in school. Oh, I forgot to do the scouting recruiting. Yeah, I forgot to do the scouting recruiting. Hello. Hi. TikTok wants to remind me to say hi to you. Hi. Hello. Hi. Everybody else wants to say hi to you. Hi. Hi. Long time no see. Yeah, exactly. Happy Sunday. Yeah, exactly. Yep, and we're back. Hopefully I don't get kicked off the For You page again for unoriginal. I'm saying hi and pressing the button. TikTok AIs. All right, are we on the whole list right now? Yeah. So, juniors. Game tape goes to Horton. Horton gets the game tape. Let's see, this is what now? 2013? Send your YouTube link to Horton. Yeah, like, when I was trying to get a place to go to, you had, for football, you had to send videotapes, VHS. And then you had to coax your coach to, like, let you have the game tape. You can make them. And my coach didn't like me. So that was fun. Apparently I did get some interest, though. Hey, hello! Hi. I love how TikTok's like, I want you to call out every single lurker. Hello. I need to voice activate that. Sac State continuation. This is the next school. Ah! We just got here. End of last stream. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? So they had no scholarships, and which is good because then I don't have to like try to scramble to get guys. Like that's the good part. Oop. Four more. I need a game tape. How'd I choose? If you go back to Livestream 30 on YouTube, you can see the whole process. We did a whole thing about why. Big thing is that it is a rebuild. The last coach went 7-23, and the team's been trash for a while. So, yep. So we're doing our off-season recruiting to set up years in the future. Coach, the game on the line, 10 seconds left against OSU. Are you gonna pause the game and say hi to TikTok? You gonna lock in? You know, I might lock in. I was thinking I was gonna maybe do like a voice command. I tried to do an automated hi thing, because you gotta hit Alt-H. Otherwise, the AI doesn't know you said hi. So you have to keep hitting Alt-H now in order to stay on the For You page. Which is really hard when you're playing a video game. So I made a hotkey that does Alt-H. for me. But I might have to make a voice command. I tried one that automated it, but then it detected that as AI. And it kicked me off, so I can't even automate it. What was I doing? Oh, I remember now. We were scouting everybody. Penn State would like your game tape. Hi, I'm representative of Penn State basketball. Can you please send us game tape? It's not spam. Mr. Hampton, Mr. Camper. You know, we're just, you know, Horton's kind of bored. He needs some things to watch. He can only golf so much. Yep, new team, new team, new team. Right now, we're pulling everybody's game tape that's a junior in the entire world. At least 3-star and better. You know, we're asking them for their YouTube link. It is 2013, so YouTube had been around for a little bit, so. It's crazy to think there was a world before YouTube, before like all the social media, but there was. YouTube was what, 2005? And it was all like cat videos. There's a couple of different platforms that didn't quite make it back then. I remember when I was trying to watch like an internet TV show. Right. Better have a nasty and one mixtape, right, exactly. Dude, I did a football mixtape for myself back in the day. What's up? Right, now look at it. You can't find anything on YouTube. You know, this is true. This is true. Their algorithm is not that great. It's the US algorithm idea that like if you watch one thing, you want 50 million of the same one. And one mixtapes were the Yep. And one mixtapes. Yeah, my football mixtape that I made was fun. I couldn't get every game that I played in though. That's a whole other story, but fun times. The one thing I do regret is I do regret not playing like other sports outside of football. Like my advice to any younger kid in high school is play, or even middle school, is just play as many sports as that you want to play. Like just have fun, stay in shape. When you get older, it's hard to see, oh, I got restricted for unoriginal reproduced content. Yep, unoriginal reproduced content. I don't know if it just doesn't like that when I play college hoops, I just get audience. Yeah, it's ever since the US owners took over. I don't know if they want like, I really don't know what they want. People on, I was looking at a Reddit thread that was talking about this. They were saying that basically you got to keep bugging them, just keep sending appeals and bug reports But yeah, it's AI moderation slop. Is my program getting the death penalty? I guess I'm getting the death penalty on TikTok. Dang, I didn't think about that. I think I was just given recruiting sanctions for Sacramento State by TikTok. I know. I don't know what I did to tick them off, man. Oh, I've been getting flagged for about a month. Ever since March Mania ended for unoriginal reproduced content. I've been experimenting with even different setups and stuff. So what I might have to do, there's a way that I could stream to TikTok through they think you're not playing. Yeah, exactly. Blame Penn State. Yep, exactly. What I might have to do is apply for like a normal streaming thing, which I can do. I can do that through Restream and try to do it that way. Try to avoid the TikTok app altogether. No, Buzz is not gonna do this team. I'm retiring Buzz because it's too much work. We won 3 straight championships back to back to back. And then we were reloading with 6 recruits. Looks like they might have lost them. Actually, we could probably see at the end of the... Let's take a look. Right, exactly. It was pretty cool. Like, it's a proof of concept. If I ever somehow get somebody that, like, controls the stream and I can, like, interact with you guys more and somebody else does, like, the scene changing or the, you know, kind of like a production staff or a production person. If I ever get that for real, I would totally bring it back, because if you have somebody in the background setting it up as you go, it's amazing. Amazing interaction, you know. But on the stream, like when you got to take like 30 minutes at a time to like set it up, I don't know if I can have somebody remotely. Plus I can't pay you at first. Probably not for a long time. And yeah, because all my equipment is here. I'm sure I could set it up some way, but I really don't feel like doing all that work. And giving, no offense, a relative stranger that kind of control at the moment. So. But we'll see. I'm open to it if the situation becomes right. And right now it's not, because it took up way too much of my time. It actually stopped me from editing the TikToks, which I'm starting to pick up now. Actually, there is a TikTok I could upload. I want to catch up. You're going to start seeing me post more often through this off season. All right, Penn State had nobody, so it's not even really worth looking. We're probably at the bottom. Our recruiting class is no one. Yep, right there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams had nobody recruited. Yep, doing it on Sundays. Yep. Sundays through the off season. Once we get to, let's say, October, then we're going to up it to Saturday and Sunday. And then it'll be that way until until mid-February, and then it'll be every stream. Yeah, what's up? All right, so Dickinson, Howard, Ashfield, New Hampshire, Central Connecticut, and ULL all had better recruiting classes because they had people. All right. Here we go. We got the Great Alaska Shootout. We are going to have to play Sacramento State somewhere. And we're going to have to play it at Sacramento State. We have 2 Ivy League. Oh, Sacramento State's not available that day. Need a pick game? Is that what are the rivals to Penn State? Ohio State and Pitt. Ooh, Pitt will come. Can I go 4 straight? No, because we're not at Sacramento State. Well, the Big Ten teams, I'm already playing with the Big Ten schedule. That's in red. That's set. I can't change that. Oh, as a coach. No, this team is trash. That's why I'm here. Let's see. Not that I don't trust you guys, but... Basketball rivals. Maryland? Syracuse? Does Syracuse count? I feel like Ohio State looks at Penn State like it's a rivalry, but like a little brother. It's not like the Michigan rivalry. West Virginia. Okay, West Virginia. Oh, can't. Okay. Football for Syracuse. They say Syracuse and West Virginia here. Yeah. We got a ton of Big Ten games. Should schedule Penn. Oh, they're not available. North Dakota State. Actually, that's probably where we should... Yeah, it looks like here West Virginia would be one. It's a lot of Big East schools and Syracuse. LaSalle. Oh yeah, that's a local team. Should you do an at Syracuse? Did I beat up on an SEC school? Yep, made the jump. Yep. Actually, we might get pummeled, to be honest. Maybe we need to take it down a notch. Yeah, I did call my own guys trash. Maybe we need a Sun Belt. Maybe UNO. Army. Air Force is not available. Right. That's what I was just thinking. I'm like, wait, this schedule's getting a little crazy. We gotta dial it back. South Alabama would be a free win. This Oregon's gonna be tough. Yeah, you know what? We're not good enough to do that kind of stuff. We won 3 back-to-back championships. The back. And then we moved on. I succumbed to the chat peer pressure. Also, I was figuring, I was noticing everybody was getting bored. So we moved on. This team is definitely going to be a project. West Point, New York. Prairie View. There you go. Maybe Ohio? Maybe. I was looking for a Southern team, really, but I already have a Southern team, I guess, with, what's its name? Ohio's available. Ooh, I might get beat by Ohio. That's how bad we are. Ohio might beat me. They have an 83 shooting guard. Gonna get smoked. See, UWGB's actually, they're actually still better than me. That's crazy. They have a better center. Guys, that's how bad this team is at Penn State, by the way. We are not that good. Okay, we're 79 overall, but still. I showed up to trash. Like, you might laugh. I showed up to trash. That's why the athletic director was begging me to show up. Begging me. Right? Duquesne, Duke, dude, I can't play top teams all the time. We're not that good. Like, Army might have to happen. Go Stenson. Are they available? You laugh. Chattanooga. Davison's gonna give me a hard time. That's where we're at as a Penn State program. I'm questioning whether to play Davison. No, I don't. I don't care about RPI. I'm not expecting us to go very far. I mean, UW Green Bay seems to be the one. Youngstown State. It's either Youngstown State. I was trying to find, like, spread it out. Wichita State? Ooh. I was trying to spread it out for, like, recruiting. I was trying to remember where Wichita State is. There it is, Missouri Valley. Who has the cooler arena? Wichita State. You know what? That is actually a really good matchup. I like it. At home. I mean, that's still a crazy schedule. Because you got Marquette. So Coastal Carolina, you know, that's a warm-up. Harvard, that's another warm-up. 90 overall, number 15 Marquette. Yeah, that's going to be tough. UNO. Great Alaska Shootout, yep. LaSalle. LaSalle's actually a better team than us. LaSalle is a better team than Penn State. How? Sacramento State, they put Chad Fernandez at shooting guard. They did get Amir Paulding. Okay. So it's Wilmot, Fernandez, Paulding, Osborne, and Bain. Woo! Sacramento State is still an 86 overall. Unranked. All right, good schedule. Oh yeah, they got a lot of freshmen. Hey, can I check it? I can't check it right now, but I will. I don't think I can check it. Hold on. Oh, they're playing at Wisconsin. Holy cow, look at this. Look at this lineup. At Wisconsin, at TCU, at Fullerton, at Arizona, at home against Louisiana Tech, at Oregon, at home against USC. Do they have any home games? At Stanford. Dude, I'd have thrown a fit. They're taking that program money. That's a schedule. That's where you're taking that program money to come in. Wow. All right, so this is the schedule. I can't add any more games because of the Great Alaska Shootout. We're gonna attend the ABL. It's time. It's recruiting time. All right, now we can look at things. I think. Nope. Nope. Okay, no, we can't. Oh, wow. Forney got downgraded and Nathan got upgraded. He's still 7'2", but I live near Green Bay. So here's our roster. Woo, 6'6". 6'6" power forward? What are we doing? What are we doing? Do I have any tall guys? A 6'9" small forward? Nope. We gotta put you at center, dude. Yeah, he goes to the starting center spot. Yeah. We're definitely going to lean on the three-point shooting. Could move this guy to shooting guard. I mean, they're already putting him there. He's a 75 at shooting guard, yeah. Way better than point guard. Hey, Zeus has got the passing skills. We do like the three ball. We do like the three ball. We got 3 3-point shooters and 2 of them start. Oh, 4 maybe. Fletcher is a bit of a borderline. He's probably a streaky 3-point shooter at 70. At least I got a backup center. That's better than what I had a second ago. Any of these shooting guards can be point guards here. No, they're all trash. That guy doesn't even... This walk-on doesn't even know how to aim. 57... Or no, that's low... Okay. 53? Oh, okay. I thought the 57 was the pass rating. Oh, this guy's a 58 pass. He can't hit the broadside of a barn. Oh, yeah? I think I'm going to move Doug to point. Maybe Pate. We're going to move Pate. We're going to move him to point. A lot of small ball. Yep, we're going to be... Tall guards are nice. That 6'5". He could probably go to small... Or, the heck? Where was I at? 6'5". 6'5" Doug. I could probably put him at the 3. I already have 2 other guys at the 3, though. And I need his 3-point shooting at the 2. I'll leave him as a 2 guard. He's rated higher at the 2. And I might move Horton to power forward. He's rated lower at the power forward, but I'm okay with that. I need a backup power forward and a backup center, and that's what I just got. All right. Let's go back to the ABL. Okay. Wait, is the planner a better way to do this? Maybe. No, it's not. because I can't see what my recruits are doing. Okay, he plays for the Southwest Lakers. I'm definitely going to try to get this guy. I don't know if we are going to get him, though. Looks like USC is locking in. Southeast players ball. Players. Oh, thank you. The East Mint Touch. Central Rare Air. Okay. The Midwest Chill City. Okay. The East Our Secret. The Midwest All Threes. I think that's everything. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Simulate through. This is so that we can recruit them. This is so that we can recruit them and see like their stats and stuff. If you go to the game, you see their attributes of all the players that are at the game. And then also you get a little bit of an interest level because you were there watching. Ooh, the Lakers look like they won it all. I mean, I guess it's, if you got a 5-star center, yeah, you probably do win it all in the ABL. All right, here we go. By the way, let's take a look at our old team. Interesting last name on the coach. 86 overall. Got to start off against Butler. How are we feeling, Muhammad? How many scholarships? I got 5 scholarships. All right. 5 scholarships, boys. I am coming to your house. You're my stretch. The Mr. Basketball in Ohio. Man, these are big plays I'm going for here. We're going big already. Going big. Haha. I just got it. Going big in the Big Ten. Oh, I don't think they can. We already watched them, like, lose a guy. He's probably going to Michigan. He's a B three-point shooter, though. You know what? We'll give phone calls. A potential. 4-star A potential with speed. A minus speed. Woo! The number 5 shooting guard in the nation. And he wants to come to Penn State. Wait. James Madison? Loyola Marymount? Loyola Maryland? No, 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 no. You're coming to Penn State. What was this man thinking? What was this man thinking? Is it because he's not higher on the list? He doesn't like that I'm not like his, that he's not my like first pick. You don't have me as your first pick. Yeah. Because I cut guys better than you on the list. It's like, you're right. That guy didn't shoot the 3 at all. Defensive power forward. A minus defense. Oh, this guy. Oh, dude, the guy from... Oh, this guy's already decided. He wants to come to Penn State. Oh, that's a guarantee. A guarantee 6'10" power forward. Dude, he wants to play for a great coach like me. And he wants to be close to home. It's a 3-star guarantee. I guarantee. A minus rebounding, yep. No, I don't. We'll give it a week. We'll give it a week. They probably would have, yeah. We'll give it a week before I ditch some of the bigger guys. We'll give it a week. It is weird to have people that like pick you off the bat. I'm not used to that. Not used to working with that. Guys that are like, yeah, man, I want to come to your program. It's like, wait, what? You want to what? So here's the starting poll of the season. Duke, Cal, Texas, Washington, Louisville, West Virginia, Tennessee, Oklahoma State, Alabama, Florida, Minnesota, Indiana, Memphis, UConn, Marquette, Georgetown, Stanford, Vanderbilt, Texas A&M, Missouri, Michigan State, Kentucky, Pitt, North Carolina, and Providence. Not a single Sacramento State anywhere after winning 3 straight championships. Because I moved on. We have 3 3-point shooters and 1 kind of borderline. Looks like maybe a streaky shooter. You know what? We'll watch the preview show because I need to go to the bathroom and get some more dew, so. I was not ready.
Hi, everyone. I'm Greg Gumbel at the anchor desk with my partner, Clark Kellogg, bringing you the 2K Sports Season Preview Show. Here are the Big Five, the top teams in the country as we begin the season. The Duke Blue Devils come in as the #1 ranked team, followed by Cal, Texas, Washington, and Louisville. So, Clark, what's your initial impression of our top 5 teams?
These are some outstanding teams, Greg. Fun to watch. Not many weaknesses. They do so many things well on the basketball court. It's not surprising to see them in the top 5. Every time these teams take the floor, you're assured of seeing entertaining basketball.
Duke is in the catbird seat to start the season, sitting pretty in the #1 spot. They've got a whole crew of high school Mr. Basketballs on this team.
A team is usually happy to land one Mr. Basketball, but with the number they have, this could be a golden era of basketball success at this university. There's nothing but good times ahead.
Cal is in the #2 spot. They'll be trying to build on last season's regular season conference championship.
No matter how many different pieces they have this year as compared to last, they'll go into this season with the attitude of we're the champs, and if you want the crown, you've got to go through us.
Texas comes in as #3. They have no fewer than 3 former high school Mr. Basketballs on this team.
There are a lot of differences between the high school and college games, but give me 3 former Mr. Basketballs, and I think I could field a pretty good team, just like the one we're looking at.
Washington starts the year as the 4th-ranked team. They're playing in one of the toughest conferences in the nation. How should that affect them, Clark?
That'll work to their advantage, Greg, because they'll have been through so many battles by the time March rolls around, tournament pressure won't bother them at all.
Louisville is the #5 team. They carry over 3 starters from last year, so there shouldn't be too much of a learning curve for this team.
Yeah, they've got the core of that team coming back, and that's going to be huge for them. There won't be much of the feeling out process that so many other teams will have to work through early in the season.
Here's the next group of teams in our preseason top 25. What's your impression of that set of teams?
With such a long season ahead of us, it's almost impossible to put a finger on just who the contenders and pretenders are from this set of teams. But that doesn't mean we won't try.
The West Virginia Mountaineers, the #6 team, have been talked about quite a bit as we head into the season. They'll be looking to make another run like the one they made last spring, which took them all the way to the Final Four.
That's Coach Higgins or Coach Huggins?
Used to playing in that big game atmosphere. And that gives them a huge edge down the road in March.
Press Virginia.
The Florida Gators, the #10 team, have also generated a lot of interest. They're going to have to find someone to fill the void left by their departed leading scorer, Clark.
The important thing for them is not to thrust someone into that role just for the sake of it. It will be a much smoother transition if the players are allowed to ease into their new spots.
Okay, Clark, let's take a look at the teams that close out the preseason top 25 poll. How about this list?
I'm not convinced that all of these teams belong in the top 25. I don't want to pick out anyone in particular, but I think some teams that aren't on the list could make a pretty strong case as to why they belong here.
The Vanderbilt Commodores, the #18 team, could be one to watch. They had a terrific record last season, finishing with 22 wins.
That 20-win plateau is one of those
7-9
benchmarks in college hoops that immediately classifies you as an elite team. So they're going to have a tough act to follow. But if they simply play to their potential, they can reach that mark again.
I don't know about that 7-9 in the SEC.
North Carolina Tar Heels, the #24 team, are also worth keeping an eye on. They're lucky to have a place in the poll at all with only 1 starter returning from last year's squad.
That's because the 4 players they have coming in are fantastic players in their own right. Most coaches would be thrilled to have those guys in their lineup.
They only got
no matter
one
how
guy
many games
returning.
they started last year.
There was no shortage movement in the coaching ranks during the offseason.
Ah, there we
now
go.
see all the coaches who will be heading to new
Coach
programs.
Victoriano,
Some
Penn
very
State.
substantial changes can be seen, that's for sure. The DePaul coach is one of the hires that drew a lot of media attention. The DePaul Blue Demons.
come
have a
on,
lot
you're
of
not gonna
fans
talk
that
about
are
me?
Delighted to have a coach of his ability, Clark.
This is a big break for him. He's paid his dues with a lot of stops along the coaching highway, and now it's time for a new beginning. We wish him all the success in the world, Greg. He definitely deserves a fair shot.
The Penn State
Yeah!
coach also made a move to a new school, and that's generated some excitement on that campus. The Penn State Nittany Lions are a team looking to rebuild under their new leader.
He proved himself at various levels of the sport, Greg, before getting this shot. I'm not sure that he's going to be an overnight success. But
Oh,
if
hey,
this
hey,
school
hey,
shows
hey,
some
hey.
patience, I have no doubt he'll be successful.
We
All
now
right,
head to
all
the
right,
part
I'll
of the
take
show
it,
where
I'll
we
take
break
it.
down the top
Come
players
on,
in the
Clark.
nation and show you our preseason All-American list. What you see before you is the cream of the crop in college hoops. What a list. The Marquette Golden Eagles are pinning their hopes squarely on this young man's shoulders, Clark.
Goodman is the first player on the list for good reason. Feels like this guy's been playing college basketball forever. This will be his 4th year as a starter. But I still don't take him for granted, and I think this will be his best.
As for our next first-teamer, Texas, he is more than willing to go into battle. Next up is a player that's drawing comparisons to some of... Let's move on to a player who's worked very... And finally, we have another superb... As we move to the second-team All-Americans, we can see there's no shortage of talent with this group. They're all elite players with the potential to dominate the game. The Washington
guys
Huskies
from Washington?
have built... Our next
Wow.
player is a tremendous talent in his own right. We can expect to see some amazing performances out of... Our next All-American may have designs on... And here we have the final player on our list of All-Americans, the West Virginia Mountaineers. All right, Clark, that should do it for us here in the studio. For myself and all of us here at 2K Sports, thanks for watching our season preview. Enjoy all the college hoops action to come, everyone.
When I was at Sacramento State, did I have any All-Americans? Yeah, I think I did. Actually, there's a way to look. No, I have not. I have not had all. I have had 18 all-conference, but no all-Americans. But I did coach 2 pro players at Sacramento State. Good question. Wow. Right, exactly. I would agree with that. I don't know if we can go as fast tempo. We might have to slow it down. We'll have to find the right. Well, I don't have 4. Those were 4 conference championships. I have 3 national championship rings. I was confused by the wording too. That's why I paused on it. I think they mean regular season conference championships. We're gonna back off a little bit. I don't know if I got the team to run and gun here. We'll find out. That's more for simulation. It should be, yeah. I got a 2-year deal to prove myself. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Training. So the first week I kind of gave everybody like a general basketball skill training. Now we're going to lock in. Guy can't lay up. But he can pass and he can kind of defend. Right, exactly. Oops. Yeah. Do I just go all in on passing? Well, I need him to drive. That's gonna get annoying. Ah. Kinda doing it by feel there. He can shoot, he can't, another shooter, but can't lay up. Can kind of dunk. Got handles. Better, pretty decent defense. Could use some stamina. Could be faster. That's annoying. We can just have him lock in on shooting and a little bit of defense. I don't really think I need him. Like, you get some in traffic rating with the drive. You're a shooting guard. I need you shooting. Fletcher can lay up. He needs to shoot the three better. He's got decent handles, actually. Could have better defense. His defense is a little lacking. He can rebound for a three. Wow. Not very durable. I think if he can add a three ball to his like a consistent three ball, I think we got a star in the making here. Yep, at Penn State, yep. Guy can't really rebound. All right. Welcome to the Big Ten, right? I just have a feeling I'm going to need his rebounding skill. Especially because he's not that tall. I'm going to need him to, like, learn how to... Need him to learn how to box out. Get him stronger with some stamina. Okay, Ford. We moved him from small forward to center because he was so tall. I mean, the layup kind of could be a stretch on the three-pointer, barely. Layup's good, dunk is not. He's 6'9" and he can't dunk a basketball. Got good handles though for a center. Is lost at the low post. Lost at the low post. Fletcher might be our guy. Yeah, Fletcher might be our guy. Fletcher and the 1-2, and we're gonna be guard heavy basically. Ford's got some defense, just can't block anything. Can't rebound. All right. That's why they put him at the small forward spot, but he's fast. He's got no durability. This man gets hurt walking down the steps. All right. He's got 6'7" durability. Holy cow, I haven't seen durability that low. Guy's got brittle bones. You not drink your milk? I don't even care. We're giving you the like brittle. Let's see. I mean, rebounding, please. Low post. The man is lost at the post. I would work on his defense, but his other two areas are so bad. And if he can lay up, I'm cool with that. Like, he's got better layup stats than most of the guys I've had to play with in the 3 years I've done this, so. But his rebounding and his low post is trash. All right, Horton, another converted power forward. 81 layup. Can't really dunk. Got handles. He's clutch. This guy doesn't know what a low post. He's a 57 on low post offense. Oh, thank you. Oh. So-so defense, but gonna be a long year. Gonna get bullied in the paint. Oh, yeah. We are gonna get bullied in the paint in the Big Ten. I can feel it. Wait, where is this guy's durability? Oh, yeah. See, he's durable. At least I got somebody that's not gonna break every time he's out there. But, rebounding's important first. We're gonna do rebounding drills to Christmas. Then you need to know low post. I don't know how important that is, but I know 57's unacceptable for a backup power forward in the Big Ten. Just saying. I think 57 on the low post on offense is a little low. Let's see, we'll make you strong. You got actually pretty decent durability. And great speed for a power forward. So if we can just make you strong, maybe you can run around him instead of trying to like bully him. Be more of a finesse guy. Sydney's kind of an all-around guy. Got no stamina. Or, you know, doesn't have the kind of starter stamina you want, but he's a backup shooting guard. Not very strong. But mediocre shooter, which is pretty good, actually. You know what? We'll have you shoot through November. A little bit of defense, maybe. Do some layups. Oh no, I'm kind of torn on this guy. I don't know if we just go all in on the shooting, just make him a shooter. What's his speed looking like? Kind of slow. Could you imagine me watching you practice for me the first time and I'm like, yeah, he's kind of slow. Man, you're kind of weak, man. Okay, Whitney looks like a true center. Just as lost at the post. Yeah, he might have some potential, yeah. Not very good at defense. He's terrible at defense. Decent rebounder. Not great. Decent. No stamina. He starts heavy breathing at the buffet line. Love you, dunk in November. A little bit of rebounding, but I need you to know how to work the low post, man. I'll be honest, I'm not overly concerned about his We're going to be guard heavy, just the way it is. So I need him to rebound and play well at the post, like box out stuff. And I need him to at least be able to walk out on the court without, like, you know, needing an asthma shot. He's like grabbing for the oxygen after pre-game warm-ups. It was just a walkthrough, dude. A shooting guard that can't shoot. Can't pass. Kinda can defend. Kinda slow. Are you just like a guy that just showed up? This looks like just a guy who just showed up because we needed somebody. Just a guy. How long have you been playing basketball, Parker? All right, Pajarnos. Hey, he can lay up. I'll use that. He's got okay, not great handles. Can kind of play defense. Everybody's like 83 speed on this team. Is there anybody that's got it? Well, except for that one guy. There's two guards that aren't that bad, but very durable though. Clueless on the court. .77 hustle. I guess that's decent. You could really have him lock in on dunking. Give him a little bit of handles. He can like drive. We'll see what we can develop on his shooting. We could just teach him speed and just go all in on, well, not all in, but just try to get him fast. Yeah, it does. Yep, you're right. Okay, Battle is a converted shooting guard. He can lay up. You know, he's got decent layup. He can kind of dunk. He can hold on to a basketball, and he can almost pass. And he's got a little low post for a point guard. He can back up to the basket on offense, at least at a point guard level. He's a little faster than everybody else. Gets out of breath pretty fast. Love to have him do some wind sprints. You know what? We're just going to teach you how to pass. We're locking in, Bate. Lock it in. We're going to make you a playmaker. You're going to get in my point guard school. Coach Victoriano's point guard school. there something like that in basketball? I know, like, in football, you see a lot of guys have their quarterback schools. You have, like, point guard schools, or is it more just shooting? Is everybody just all about shooting? This guy's kind of trash on offense. Decent on defense. Not great at blocking at all. This guy's got a lot to work on, so I think I'm just gonna... I think we're just gonna teach him how to shoot. Kentucky a point guard school? Well, what I mean is, like, you know how, like, Coach McCarthy has his quarterback school, or like Gruden's got his quarterback school? Are there any coaches that have like a point guard school, or like you know, where they go like become shooting specialists? I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. I think basketball is a little different than football in that aspect. I was saying that we're gonna bring that guy into Coach Victoriano's point guard school. Woo, this man here. Don't shoot the ball. Hooks, I don't care. If you get on the court. Yeah, it's just private trainers. Oh, gotcha. It's not like the Black Mama Academy. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Kobe had like that group he did, right? I think I saw a video about it. Wait, why am I teaching you to shoot? It's a waste of time. You don't know how to score. So we're gonna, hopefully you can pass. Seriously, kid? Give it to somebody else. Your job is to pass. Another point guard that can't shoot. All right, with you, since I already got one guy that I'm majoring on passing, I'm going to try to teach you how to lay up. If we throw in a shoot right once in a while, I'm cool with that. We're getting to the bottom of the roster where you just got to start training specialists. Like they got so many things wrong that you just try to make them be good at one like role. Dearman. We can make him a good defender. He is weak, man. And he's got no durability or stamina. Wow. Right? Okay, you're gonna need to be in the gym the rest of the year. Would like the conditioning drill to like become more what? Durable and stamina? That'd be wind sprints and also what is it? We line you up and we just start punching you with like blocking dummies or something. Like, I need you more durable. I guess that'd be flexibility, huh? I was trying to think what would durability drills be? If I was a Big Ten basketball coach and I wanted to make my guys more durable, what kind of drills or what kind of things would I have them do to become less injury prone?
Start with a solid neuromuscular warm-up before every practice and game. A program like S-Red Injuries Basketball, about 10 minutes of running drills, agility hops, planks, Nordic hamstring curls, lunges, and single-leg balance work cut knee and ankle injuries by 36% in one study. Focus on landing mechanics and balance. Teach soft landings with knees bent and hips back. Foxtrot, single-leg hop, and close pull squat. Add single-leg jams with rotations or ball passes to build ankle and knee stability. Build strength in the right place. Hammer posterior chain punch, Nordic hamstring curls, Romanian deadlift, glute bridges, plus core planks, single leg exercises like Bulgarian split squat. Do this 2-3 times a week. Dynamic warm-ups every session. Leg swings, walking lunges, arm circles, light jogging to get blood flowing before you touch the ball. Do these consistently and you'll get more guys on the floor. Want me to dive deeper on any of these things?
Wow. I guess if you put an Eastern European country name before it, it makes it better, right? Another defending guy. His defensive awareness is 48. Whew. That's his best attribute. He's good at it, but he's clueless. Is there a player you could think that's like that, where man he's good at it, but man he's clueless at when to do it? Trying to think if there's anybody like that I know. It's like he's good at defense, he's just so lost when he does it. 48 awareness. All right, we're done. Oh, he's red-shirted anyway. I might just cut him. Where does my reserve start? Dearman 6'8"? Dude, you're not a small forward. You're practically a center for my team. Yeah, you didn't make the cut. I got 3 reserves. I'll take that because we got some injury-prone guys. What do you mean by James Franklin? Like, cut everybody? You like Dion when he walked into Colorado? All right, we can offer. Yep, we're going to be rocking at the Bryce Stewart Center. Yep. The B 3-point has got me wanting more. Do I even try? I might let this guy go. I don't think I can get the 7-1 5-star center from USC. We are Penn State. I'm going to go for the 7-2 guy from Albuquerque. Kind of lame. I don't know. Oh, did I miss it? I'll be honest, I want to cut them both. Oh, you're right. I need a guy anyway. I need Dearmont because I need a... If you want to think of it, you got like a guard and you have a... Wait, he's a scholarship? He's scholarship? All right, it's his last year. I'm cool with it. How are you? Yeah, I don't care. Oh, I did earlier. I'm moving on. You know, I think I'm going to go for the for sure thing. The number 44 power forward in the nation, but he wants to be at Penn State. It's his dream, man. That's an intangible. His dream has always been to be a Nittany Lion. This guy from Canton, he doesn't care about being a Nittany Lion. He just wants the most, he wants to go to Georgetown or UNC. Yeah, you're done, son. Come back to me when you respect. All right, I think we're good now. Let's start handing out the scholarships. I'm gonna just do the top 5. I don't even care. A lot of shooting guards. We'll probably move. Archie's got a C+3. A lot of shooting guards. He wants to be close to home. You know what? We'll let you. I need a foundation for my program, not somebody who's going to get homesick. Yeah, Washington, and I'm looking at Archie. He didn't shoot very well in the ABL, but he's got a C+3. He's 6'8". He might turn into a Weber. He could turn into a Weber. I have no idea. Vladimir's from New Zealand. I have nothing to go off of. Oh, stretch. Thank you, Merchant. Oh, yep. Thank you, man. We just heard that. That's how you do durability. Thank you. I'm going to play it safe a little bit. You know what? I might take a little criticism for it, but we're playing it safe. A- speed, though. It's my backup guy. Offer scholarship. Offer scholarship. That's a starting lineup, by the way. We're with 5 scholarships, we're basically bringing in an entire starting lineup. Invite to campus. Invite to campus. Right? Phone calls and emails. We're going all in. We're going to try to sign as many as we can before signing day. All right, let's see the damage done. Do I have to go to Tuesday to see it? I might have to go to Tuesday. Oh yeah, USC offered right away. Yeah, I was done. Hold up. Hello? And you can shoot the three? Hold up. Raphael, my man, Raphael, my man. Have you considered Happy Valley? Raphael Killingsworth? What? And no one offered? A- speed. B+ 3-point. Shot 36% from 3. Didn't shoot it a lot, but the blocks, the rebounds, he had 10 rebounds. You know who's getting left out more and more? We might have to pull the scholarship from... Oh, yeah. You know what? He wants to go to Michigan. Even though he's a 3-point sniper with a B. You know what? You know what, son? You can go to Michigan. We'll beat you every year. Offered him the scholarship before we even watched the game tape. You don't want to go to Tulsa. You want to be a Nittany Lion. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, whoops. Did I get rid of the wrong guy? No. Okay. Yeah, it's like decision making, if you want to think of it that way, more than interest. Interest would be the kind of, it's like It's like if you get to 100%, your mind's made up, you want to go there, and then interest would be the ranking. If you want to think of it that way. Everybody's trying to make you decide to 100%. I'm going to play the Harvard game. We're going to simulate Coastal Carolina. Come on, man. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 79 to 57. I like it. Jesus Clement, 23 points. 3-point shooting. All right. All right. 18 for Fletcher. Jesus with 23. All right. All right. All right. All right. Interesting start. Then they switched over to Adidas. Really? I thought they were Nike. Oh, wow. Must have been good money. They gave way more gear. I can see that. Because when you're the top dog, like a Nike, you don't need to do that. I can see it. All right, here we go. All right, men. Here we go. Let's keep this momentum going. Get out there. Let's find our way around. We got to get used to the offense. You got to get used to how we play. All right? We are going to do something special, but it starts in games like this. We need to take care of business at home against teams we need to beat. All right? Now, the one thing I want you to work on is I want you to work on setting each other up for the shot. I need you guys. We're gonna do a little holy cow, that marker's gone. We're gonna do a Little double cross. All right? There's 2 plays on offense I want us to get used to. And that's double cross. So what we're going to do is you got your point guard here. You got your 2. No. You got your 3. You got your 2. You got your 4. And you got your 5. So what you're going to do is the 3 is going to come across. These guys are doing double screens. You're coming across on the double screen. You're flopping. All right? Your first read as the point guard is going to be this man coming off. You're going to watch to see if his man gets picked on the screens. 1. So your read is, this is your 1 read. This is your 2 read. This is your 3 read. So you're going to pass out to here. He's going to come down. If we can get the post up and in, but I'll be honest, you got to work better on your post up. We can come down here, draw the double team, hopefully, and then kick out to the 3. That's how that play works. All right, was really effective for me. Now another one we're going to do is you got your 1, your 2, your 5, your 4, your 3. Actually, your 4 is more up here. We're going to come over. 2's going to come and set the pick. 1's going to dribble over. You have a green light if you're open. If you're not, pass it down to the 5 or take a peek at the 2. The 2 may be open. Pass it down to the 5. The 3's going to get ready. Post up. If you draw a double team, kick out to the 3. All right? We're going to be setting up the shots. Oh, it does? My bad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I missed one thing in the setup today. Thank you, thank you. I was concentrating so much on the logos, I forgot about the other. All right, so that's what we got to do. Concentrate on getting our main plays down today. I want to see good hustle. I want to see good defense. And we got to show them we are. Ready? Break it down.
Coach on 3, 1, 2, 3.
Coach, good work, good work.
I have no idea how to say Penn State stuff yet.
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The Harvard Crimson face off against the Penn State Nittany Lions. This is going to be a terrific matchup. Hi there, everyone. We're here at Bryce Jordan Center. I'm Vern Lundquist.
Thank you guys for letting me know about the
Tracy Wolfson. Give us your take,
problem.
Bill.
This game features a matchup.
I'll have to look up
of two
traditions and
outstanding
stuff.
Big fellas. Ford is a supremely talented player. He can nail the three. You don't see many big men with his touch. Curry is also a magnificent big man. He's a magician with the basketball. He can really get creative with the ball in his hands. Both looking to lead their teams to a win. We'll see who succeeds.
Whew. They got a 6'11" and a 7-footer.
Penn State wins the tip-off, and the game is underway.
Play the ball, play the ball. Switch man, I got your man there.
Nice little crossover.
Oh, I was trying to see what Jesus could do.
Hand up. Did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
Dunnington puts it up. Whitworth keeps it alive on the offensive end. Flip up and in on that last layup.
They're banging out there. And he banged a little harder for the score.
What a battler. McLaren, the crossover.
By yourself, by yourself. Down low baseline, open. Watch the blocks, watch the blocks.
Goes
Oh,
up,
Jesus!
and they call goaltending. They'll give him the bucket.
All right, I like Jesus.
Dunnington inbounds the ball. Dahmerkamp. Handoff. Shoots it. Trifecta. They're up by 3. Uses the crossover. Catches it on the perimeter. With the shot.
Oh, he's got a quick shot.
3 by Clement. Dahmerkamp passes it up court. Leads him with the pass.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
That last free ball was drained by Pandolf.
I was trying to
Terrific
switch.
pass there. I love the way this
But the other
fella
guy didn't
dishes
switch.
it out, Vern.
About 10.5 minutes left in the half. Clement takes it up. Whitworth
Oh, I thought he had
snatches
it.
the rebound.
We're testing guys out right now.
Far side. Launches one from beyond the arc.
Good rebound, good rebound.
Reeled in by 4. Clement brings it up the floor.
He might have been thrown off by how wide open he was.
Dishes to the wing. Clement. It's deflected, and it's picked up by Harvard.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Good job, good job.
No good on the last layup by Dunnington. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Just before the game, I caught up with the Nittany Lions coach. He told me that the speed of the team on the other end of the court is a huge concern. He said we have no excuses tonight.
All right,
we have
all right,
such
starting to get a
great
feel.
team speed that if we don't hustle back on defense on every trip, they'll be shooting layups on us all game.
Thank you, Tracy.
The guards are definitely the key of the team right now.
He's off on the second.
Fletcher didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
1, 2, and 3 is what I'm gonna have to build the team around.
Dunnington inbounds the ball. Curry dumps it off. Dunnington unloads. Whitworth fights into the paint and yanks it down.
Good job!
About 9.5 minutes left in the half. Clement
Jesus!
with the crossover.
And
You
one!
gotta foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up.
There we
easy
go!
three-point plays.
Defense into offense.
He can't come away with a 3-point play.
They got some weird motions here.
Dunnington
Get out there, get out
catches it
there!
Right wing. That last trade.
Good
no
rebound, good
That was
rebound.
a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Takes it up. They're
Beautiful,
in the lead,
beautiful.
thanks to the basket by 4. They now lead by 1.
Way to get behind him. Right.
Handoff. Dumps it off. Gets it right wing.
Good job, good job. That's better. Better zone, better zone.
Dahmerkamp swings it to the right wing.
You have to keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find you. Crosses it over. Perimeter. Clement for 3. Whitworth yanks it down inside.
I gotta remember it's
Nice
a quick.
work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Dunnington.
I gotta remember it's a quick shot.
Bounces it to the stripe. Whitworth. He gets hammered, and he'll head to the stripe. He misses the first. The Crimson will bring out some reserves. He's going to come away empty from the line. That one was drilled by Cleaves. He's got 2.
A man named Cleaves. That's a center name if I can't think of one.
Ford inbounds the ball. Just over 8 minutes left in the half. Fletcher has it down low, and a foul's called.
Get off the floor.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he'll come away 1 of 2. Ford hands it off.
Dude, Ford going to center has been pretty good.
Pass, low block. McLaren gets the board inside. And will go the other way. Nice block by Whitworth.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Horton. Clement goes to the crossover.
Jesus!
Handoff.
When he had the tall guy on him, I'm like, you got to be able to shake him.
Left wing. Dishes it to the low block. Damerkamp. Poked away. Out of bounds. Touch last by Penn State.
Definitely got a lot of good roll guys. I think as long as we can shoot over the top of people, we'll be okay.
Passes it to the elbow. Damerkamp
Whoa,
gets
I got
it
picked.
outside. The last shot missed from three-point range. Under 7 minutes left in the half.
Look at the big fella pull down that board. When he sees the ball go up, he isn't afraid to go after it.
Okay, bench time, bench. Try out the bench. Oh,
Can't sink the first. Both teams are making a few lineup changes. Good on number 2. Sydney to make his first stand off the bench. Handoff inbounds the ball, but it's recovered by Damerkamp.
Double. Look around.
The jumper was buried by Cleves. They're in front, 14-13. Somerville backs in. Comes up empty from the left block.
Cleves went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Good steal.
Stolen away by Penn State. Catches it, top of the key. Sydney from deep. Curry gets the rebound.
Didn't have a lot of room out there, and it kept him from getting comfortable on that shot.
Pulls the trigger. The 17-footer was on the mark by Norton. And they now go up by 3.
I can feel the difference with the backups.
Right around 6 minutes left in the half.
All right, we're going to have to simplify this.
Left wing. Dishes to the left side. Bajornis shoots the 3.
Bajornis for 3.
And we're all
I like it.
16. Handoff inbounds the ball. Deflected, and it's scooped up by Somerville. Lead pass down low.
There we go.
And they lead by 2.
Right.
Harvard has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Crimson coach just told the players on his bench, we have to be more physical in the paint. Don't be afraid of some contact. Sounds like he'd rather have some fouls called than to keep giving up all those easy baskets.
Thanks, Tracy. Handoff.
Oh, what a block.
Misses the long one.
Bajornis carrying the bench.
Bajornis dumps it off. Sydney catches it in the corner. Whitney backs him down. Bajornis hooks 3, and it's gathered up by Damerkamp. Picked him clean.
Well, the game just slows down for him to the point he sees things that others don't.
Whitney inbounds the ball. About 4.5 minutes left in the half. Bajornis passes to the right block. Goes up. The lay-in was good.
Whitney.
The Harvard coach saw something out there he didn't like, and he called for a timeout. He wants to make sure that everyone is working together out there.
All right, he ran around him. Oh, I got two guys hurt.
Both teams.
Dude, Whitney's pretty good. Dislocated finger for Fletcher. And Horton has a patellar tendonitis.
We'll make some substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
The steal by Penn State.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Outright. Feeds it to the wing. Clement swings it to the left wing. The crossover. McLaren takes it up. Misses, but he'll get 2 shots from the line.
That's his first personal foul.
I didn't mean to put the starters back in. We'll leave them in, though.
Shooting 2.
Knocks down the first one. He gets the second to fall as well. Dunnington inbounds the ball.
Dude.
It's recovered by Harvard. Stolen by Fletcher.
Dude, Fletcher,
I love to
man.
see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief, Vern.
With the crossover. From deep.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern. The student section is ecstatic.
Oh my, that's what it's all about. The passion for their team is just awesome. It's tipped, hands it off. Dunnington
You know what? I like the scrappy
has
defense.
it high post. Huffman puts it up. Curry pulls it in.
What an offensive rebound. He's doing work on the glass at both ends.
About 3.5 minutes left in the half. Goes up, couldn't get the shot, but his
Dude.
and gets a trip to the line. He'll take
All
the
right,
foul.
all right.
That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got hacked.
And he makes the first. Huffman
I
will
like
head to the
Fletcher.
bench.
Hey, Zeus and Fletcher, I could run a team.
He gets them both.
The Harvard coach is going to let his team have it. He just can't be happy with the run.
Good job, man. Good work. Let's start honing in out there.
Well, let's get back to the action. Dunnington inbounds the ball. Boatner dishes it to the right wing.
Yeah, he's also got a 79 3-point, so.
Left wing.
Woo-hoo-hoo. I thought he was going to get the steal.
Boatner behind the arc. Cleve yanks it down.
Cleve pulled down that offensive board like it was no problem. What a battler.
The last tray was cashed in by Dunton.
Just a great matchup we've got here. Neither team can score any knockout blows.
2:45 left in the first half. Clement, nice little
Oh,
crossover.
passed the wrong man.
McLaren kicks it out.
No,
to the
stay
wing.
deep.
Clement catches it, top of the key. From downtown, hit the front of the rim and bounced out. Off
I'm
the
testing
mark.
3-point
Fletcher.
shots now.
They still have
We're
a
doing
3-point lead.
We're doing some, it's like I'm in practice right now trying to test.
Deflects
Oh!
the pass. Boatner ends
Fletcher.
it off. Couldn't tie the game on the shot by Dunnington. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Sometimes
Oh, I
you
thought he
get
had it.
Too wide open.
Last shot missed by Clement. Boatner
Got
on
him.
the line.
Got
They
him.
will give the ball.
Jesus with the lockdown.
He lost track of where he was, Vern. That's just not heads-up basketball.
Horton inbounds the ball. Crosses it over.
2 minutes remaining.
McLaren gets it. High post. Ford dishes to the top of the key. Clement slides in with a soft finger roll.
Jesus!
He's got 8. Here's the double team.
The Harvard coach might have decided to switch things up a little bit. He's going to take time to ensure everybody's clear on the game plan.
They're getting set to inbound the ball.
Yeah.
Right wing. Dunnington tosses it up. Curry snatches the offensive rebound.
Okay, center got out of position. That's okay. Ford will get it.
Inbounds the ball. 1:31 left in the first half. Passes it to the left. Backs in. McLaren. No good.
Oh,
from
McLaren.
beyond the
I
arc.
like it.
But
That'll
they're still
work.
up
That'll
by
work
3.
eventually.
Takes it up. The finger roll was laid in by Dunnington. They cut it to 1.
Where's Vitelli when you need him, right?
Clement uses the crossover. Good
Dude,
job on the
Ford!
layup by Ford.
Ford is a sneaky good
They're
center.
up 28 to
He might
25.
not know how to post up, but he can make a basket.
Curry gets it on the free throw line. They're going to double team him. Boatner. It's deflected.
Yes!
And it's picked up by Penn State.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
And it's scooped up by Cleaves. Here comes the double team. Ford ties him up, but the offense will keep the ball as the arrow's in their favor.
Oh, they got to watch their hands, Fern. The next foul puts them over the limit.
Wooden inbounds the ball. Has it left wing. Dunnington, here's the spin move. Withers dumps it off. Damerkamp feeds it to the wing. Dunnington, we're all tied up. The Nittany Lions take their first time out of the game. Clement, it'll count if it goes. Off the mark with the buzzer beater. And it's still all tied up 28. First half comes to an end with the score 28-28. What do you think of the first half, Bill?
This has really been tooth and nail. Nobody wants to see a blowout, Vern, and it doesn't look like it's going to happen.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Clement is my pick, Vern. He's led his team in the first half with outstanding play on both ends of the floor. I don't think he's done, though. I expect more of the same from him in the second half.
That's true. All right, men, a lot of good things to build on in that first half. We got to get a little smoother. We got to get a little better, especially beyond 3. But I think that'll come. I'm not worried about that. I think right now what we got to do is we just got to come out of here and win this game today. We got to play much better in the transition. I think in the transition, we're letting points stay on the board. We got to play together a little more off the screen to set up the shots as well. But there's a lot of good happening. I love the press and I love the defense. And I think I like how the well, let's continue that 2-3 defense. I like how you guys are moving together as one. So when they got that 2-3 going, I love the shift when the ball's over here and you got a guy here, and you got kind of this setup. Everybody's shifting really well. Remember the backside. All right? When he brings the ball over, you go with the ball. You kind of stay in that passing lane. The big thing is Ford, do not get sucked in. If you get sucked in, they're just going to pass behind. All right? I like what we're doing. We just got to put it together now. Put it together. Trust the system. And be opportunistic. And if we do that, we'll come out of here with the win. And we'll know we are. Break it down.
Finish on 3, finish on 3, 1, 2, 3, finish.
Tracy Wolfson for 2K Sports. Coach Victoriano, it is only your second game as head coach of Penn State, but that press is looking like it is mid-season form. There have been some struggles from deep, but your Nittany Lions have been scrappy and driving hard to the hoop. Jesus has 8 points leading the charge. Is this team really buying into quickly what you have brought to the program?
Oh, yeah, definitely. You know, the guys are doing a great job. You know, it's going to take some time. We're going to get some things fixed. But I really like what I'm seeing. I'm liking the buy-in. I'm liking the things that are happening. And here in the second half, I believe we're going to do enough here. These guys are just a good group of good guys, and we're going to go out here. We're going to get the win tonight. Thank you, Tracy. I was trying not to have Tracy say Jesus. I think I got to go Heysos for Jesus. I'm trying to be smarter than the text-to-speech program. All right. I am liking, though, and Horton and Fletcher aren't even at 100% right now. I'm liking Ford. Ford is working. Sac State's in Sacramento.
We're all set to begin the second half, so let's get back into it.
The Harvard coach may have to deal with some chemistry issues after those substitutions because that gives him a pretty inexperienced lineup out there.
I resisted once when somebody said that. I couldn't resist
Fletcher
a second time.
Inbounds it to start the second half. Goes to the crossover. Tipped away. But it's recovered by Ford. Puts it up. Good from
there we go.
By Fletcher. He's shooting 40% for the game.
Fletcher with the dislocated finger.
Now let's go down to Tracy Wolfson, who has an update for us.
Over the break, I had a word with the Nittany Lions coach. He told me that if his team is going to win this game, he'll have to make some changes for the second half. Coach went on to tell me that he was very happy with the conditioning of his team. As a result of this, he told me that he plans to leave his starters in a little longer during the next half. Back to you, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Top of the key. Handoff. Throws out. Answers right back with his own three. And it's all knotted up. Skips it inside.
Oh, Ford, you got to catch that.
Wonderful job of denying the basketball that time. Great pick.
Darmerkant dishes it to the free throw line.
Oh, yes.
Away.
Such great instincts. He knew
Jesus!
exactly where the ball was going.
Yeah, I did. 3-peat, yep. Penn State's not the dream job. Dream job is Syracuse. Penn State just made an offer. Because they fired their coach.
Can't get the first.
Oh, Vern, you've
Trying to
gotta
get the free
feel
throw
for him. He
field.
couldn't even get one. The pressure might be a little intense right now.
Handoff. Catches it. Left wing.
Why use the whole shot clock when you only need a few seconds, right?
Fletcher inbounds the ball. Dumps it to the inside. He was hacked and will go to the line for a couple. Knocks down the
That's that guy's third personal, too.
Is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest.
Got their center in foul trouble already.
He gets the second to fall as well.
I like Ford.
Harvard is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Crimson coach stood in front of the bench a moment ago and
We're
said,
still kicking the tires
we can't hold on
here.
to the ball any better than this. There is no way we can win this game. Guys, he's trying to get his message across loud and clear.
Thanks, Tracy. Cleve takes the shot, nails the turnaround jumper. He's 3 for 3 for the game. Horton inbounds the ball. Clement with the crossover. Catches it on the elbow. From downtown. Snatched inside by Cleves.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Handoff lets it go. Good
Okay.
from downtown.
Got to lock
He's
in and do
shooting
some things. Got to stop
66%
trying to
from
kick
deep.
the tires a bit.
Passes it to the wing. Dicey pass. Stolen by Cleves.
He was trying to thread the needle, Vern.
Ford, I need you to
Wasn't
catch that.
Enough space for that pass. The Penn State coach doesn't look happy. He's going to try and turn things around with this
Got to
time
catch
out.
that. Hold on to the ball.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Ford inbounds the ball. McLaren shoots. Can't get the three-pointer to fall. A 7-point spread. Throws it up. Dumps it to the middle.
The D has no answer for this. They just can't be stopped.
All right. Harvard's locking in.
Goes to the crossover. With the teardrop. Draws the foul, and he'll get a trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Huffman is coming onto the floor. He's off on the second. The Crimson with a chance for a double-digit lead. Passes outright. He's double-teamed. Huffman. Cleve snatches it down inside. Flip up and in on that last layup.
He did everything right on that one, taking it in hard to the 10.
All right, I need to get some guys that can hit.
Ford inbounds the ball. Penn State has been plagued by all the second chance points. And Tracy has something for us on that.
The Nittany Lions coach was yelling to his players on the last trip, get tough, physical. He told his guys on the bench he wants to see much more of an effort put toward boxing out and stopping these easy baskets.
Oh! All right, Tracy. Last basket on the mark by Dunnington.
Dunnington, getting as hot as he has, can do so much for this team's confidence and chemistry. They now have more options on the floor.
Clement raises up. No good from three-point
I
land.
can't find a
The
three-point
D was
shooter
late
right now.
getting there, but they got away with it.
Crimson with a lot of momentum. Shoots. The three-pointer was drained
Wow.
by Dunnington. Penn State calls time.
I can't find a shooter right now. At least I can't find one that I have locked in.
Horton
Just gonna have to
inbounds
go to the
ball.
hoop a lot right now.
Clement, the crossover. The last shot laid gently
Jesus,
in.
I need to take
Old
over.
Vern, using the fingertips to
Take
let
the
it
wheel,
drop in.
Jesus.
About 7.5 minutes left in the second half. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how
There
you
you go.
do it.
Oh,
Take
Ford!
the heat
Are you
on.
kidding me?
Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Dunnington dishes to the inside.
Oh!
Finishes in close. And they're now out in front by 15.
Ford is like
Out left.
good and not at the
Kicks
same
it out to the
time.
left wing. McLaren pulls the trigger.
McLaren.
It's in for three.
McLaren,
But
that's
they're
what I'm
still
looking
behind
for.
by 12. He's doubled up. Goes up.
Oh!
And here's the State Farm drive of the game.
This guy is fun to watch, Vern. He can really fill it up.
Fletcher inbounds the ball. Clement. Feeds it cross court. McLaren fires the three. Takes it up. It's good. Nice
there you go.
offensive rebound. And they're now down by 12.
Yeah.
About 6.5 minutes left in the second half. Huffman backs down.
Shooting 2.
He misses the first.
Right.
Both teams are making substitutions.
Ford is a 6'9" guy that can't dunk.
Misses again and can't make the defense pay for the foul. No good on that last shot by Curry.
Easy call on that one. It was pretty obvious he got hit on the release.
Shooting 2.
Knocks down the first one. And he splits the free throws. Penn State may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The Nittany Lions,
Huddled together on their bench just now, Vern.
a lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Shoots it. The tray was missed by Fletcher.
Oh, not real good shot selection, Vern. They've got to exercise a little patience and move the ball around.
There is potential. Yeah.
Deflects the pass, and it's gathered up by Bate.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Ford backs in. Norton gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul.
He should concentrate on just getting good position instead of flailing away at the ball like that.
Catches it left. Fletcher, the shot down low. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for two.
Yeah.
Shooting.
Yeah, because I don't have their three-shot down yet.
Can't get the first.
Or the free throw.
Good on number 2. Dunnington inbounds the ball. Just over 5 minutes left in the second half. They're bringing the double team. Huffman hands it off. Boatner swings it to the right wing. That last three-pointer was missed by Dunnington.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him to shoot.
There you go, Ford.
The paint on that last shot by Ford. Boatner brings it up court. Curry backs him down. Bate. That's called for the reach, and that's his first foul of the game.
If you're going to go for the steal like that, you've got to be careful with your hands.
Huffman inbounds the ball. Dishes it to the wing. Norton gets it on the corner.
You have to hit that.
Hard to imagine he could get a cleaner look. Nice little crossover.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Harvard may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wilson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Crimson just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff.
Jesus!
They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times up court.
Harvard calls timeout. Well, let's get back to the action. The Crimson are going to bring all their starters back out there now. Curry inbounds the ball, dumps it to the paint, fires, grabbed inside by Whitworth. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it. Clement dumps it off. Clement crosses it over.
That's the first personal foul. Penalty situation.
Shooting 2.
He misses the first.
It's got a weird...
He
Got
sinks
it.
the
Okay.
second. Under 4 minutes left in the second half. Stolen away by Penn State. Somerville takes it up. Just missed it. No three-point opportunity, but he'll go to the line for 2.
A little too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
And he makes the first. He gets the second to fall as well. Dunnington inbounds the ball.
Oh!
Steal by Bajornis.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief, Vern.
Uses the crossover. Ford catches it, left wing. Sidney passes to the left. Goes up. Nice
yes!
crossover finish by Bajornis.
Bajornis!
He's got 5.
Within 5.
And it's a 5-point game.
Man, man, man.
Left wing. Dunnington. Gets it to
Gotta
go.
get out on the man. I have no... Oh.
Dunnington.
He's 4 for 10 from downtown. Beats it to the top of the key. Sidney hands it off. Clement has it outside. That last tray, no good.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
He's got 12. Stolen by Clement. Lead pass inside. Somerville from the paint. Almost a 3-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for 2.
The shot was clearly affected by the contact there. Good call.
And he makes the first. Both teams are going to make some substitutions. He gets them both. Horton didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Dunnington inbounds the ball. Harvard maybe switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wilson has a report for us.
Oh, make it!
Crimson just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern.
One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up a shot clock on every possession.
Just too much contact there, Vern. You're not going to get away with it if you affect shot that much.
Knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. McLaren goes to the crossover. Curry gets his 5th foul of the game.
Oh, he's out.
That will force him to leave with
Substitution report.
knocks down the first one. Huffman didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Gets the second to fall as well.
3-point game. 3-point game.
In the game after a short rest.
Keep fighting.
Dunnington inbounds the ball. The Crimson still hold a narrow lead.
Hey, keep fighting out there. You got a chance.
By 3. 2:08 left in the game.
Lock it down. Play good defense.
Well, let's get back to the action. Huffman is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest.
Ref, just give him the ball. Ref.
Goes up. The layup was banked in by Dunnington. 23 points, and he leads all in scoring.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Leads him in. Ford takes it in.
There you go, Ford.
The finger roll to fall. Nice setup by Clement. 3 assists, and he leads his team.
Lock it down, lock it down.
Dahmer kick. Gets it, high post. Dahmerkamp bounces it to the wing. Handoff.
Why is nobody out on him?
And they're out in front by 6.
I don't even want to see it.
Ford inbounds the ball. Left wing. Takes the shot. Grabbed by Clement.
Clement didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
Misfire on the last three by McLaren. Passes it to the right wing. Clement. Tries again. Bounces it off every part of the rim, then in. They close the gap to 4. Tip. And it's scooped up by Clement.
Jesus!
Gets nothing but net. But there's
2-point game, 2-point game. Oh, almost got it again. Double, double, double.
Leads him with the pass. Handoff. Leans on money.
The young fella is sizzling.
The defense failed to anticipate, and they got burned. Off target on the first.
Oh!
Clee got a quick breather, but they need him back on the floor.
That gets it down to a one-possession game. But I'm sure he wishes he could have had that miss back.
Dunning inbounds the ball. The Crimson can put this game out of reach with a bucket here. 8-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Uses the crossover. He's doubled up. Handoff. Has it baseline. That last shot was made from 19 feet. Now's the time typically when the coach empties his bench.
Well, there's no time to wear your starters out at this point or risk injury.
Puts it up. The quick three off the inbound was missed by Clement. Fletcher.
I thought he was open and had it. I got to lock in the 3 shot.
But I think it's too late to save the game.
I don't have their
any good
I don't have their release points down yet.
Clement gets whistled for a foul, and they're in the penalty, so we'll head to the line for a 1-and-1. Huffman didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Sinks the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Perfect from the line, and it's a 7-point ball game. Horton inbounds the ball. Skip pass, right wing. McLaren from 20 feet out.
His eyes lit up when he saw that shot go up. I love when guys get that excited about it.
Why are they stepping forward?
Foul there. They've got no other option.
Clee got a quick breather, but they need him back on the floor. Sinks the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Can't connect on number 2. Gets it in the paint. Horton inside. It drops.
There's stuff to work with here. I just got to get that. They got some weird 3-point.
Clement admits the foul. We're in the bonus, and they'll go to the line for a 1-and-1. Clee is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest.
There is potential here, though. I like it.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Off a second. And that's the ball game. Harvard beats the Nittany Lions 73-66. And now it's time to show you our player of the game. Now let's go to Greg Gumbel back in the studio. for today's Pontiac game.
Officially a rebuild, yep.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K
I mean,
Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel.
I actually see some hope and potential here. You just have to play them a certain way. Harvard had a 6'11 center and a 6'10 power forward.
And it was quite simply the biggest shot of the game.
And then they had a guy at the 3 position that was just shooting the lights out of the 3-point.
Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. We hope you enjoyed this presentation of college hoops on 2K Sports.
Yeah, like our 3-point shot was not good. 13% doesn't cut it no matter what. And we took 22 of them trying to like find it and couldn't find it. That was the difference of the game, really, was me trying to find the 3-point shot and not finding it. The free throws weren't too bad. Yeah, almost came back and got it. They out-rebounded us because they had height on us. I thought Ford, though, is a interesting Right. Oh, man. Yeah, Dunning and Pandoff played lights out. Jesus, though, pretty good. Had to play him a lot. Played him a lot. And I played Ford a lot more than I normally would. And then I had 2 guys hurt. Fletcher and Horton are hurt. McLaren, I couldn't get his shot to go. I couldn't get his shot to fall. Once we get shots to fall, I think we'll be fine. No. Just they offered me a job and it was a rebuild and I took it. Yeah, it was my first game with him and I was trying to find Ford to be really good, spark off the bench if we pick up a center. Yes, definitely. Ford, I like Ford. I got to use Ford more. I'm a Buckeye fan. Yeah, we got injuries with Fletcher and Horton. There was an Iguodala that played, but this one is not it. This one's a computer-generated one. We're too far into the thing to have real players. Well, you know, we were hoping to get the win today. Almost came back. I like the fight that the guys had. You know, it's one of those things right now where, you know, we're figuring it out, but I see a lot of good coming out of here. Sometimes games like this, you know, it's more about learning each other, especially early on. But, you know, I think we can have some success this season already. I don't think we have to wait to next. So. The guy from the bench that was doing the scoring on the second team needs to be moved. Bajarnas, yeah. Bajarnas. I might have to bring him in as a... Might have to bring him in and move Fletcher to 4. I got 2 guys hurt. I don't know. We'll see. We got some guys hurt right now. So. You know, our next game is against number 15 Marquette in Milwaukee. So, you know, we're getting ready for that. Hopefully we can make a splash there as well. But that'll be a good test for us, as we got a pretty tough non-conference schedule coming up here with some premier programs coming up. So, and then we also got the great Alaska shootout. So, yeah, looking forward to some big things here. So, all right, guys, moving on. All right, let's do some recruiting. Come on, Raphael. I'm gonna visit your house, talk to your parents, maybe have a steak dinner. Just sign the dotted line, Fred. You know it, Fred. (7-2) Mr. Basketball of New Mexico. Gonna fly to New Mexico. Talk to Fred. Or Brendan, I mean. Where's Fred? Fred's there. We're gonna talk to Brendan. .6'10" power forward from Reading. Just gotta sign the dotted line, dude. Booker Archie. 6'8" small forward. All right, now we'll lock in on the other guys. All right. I like where we're going with recruiting, but I do want to win this year a bit more. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom quick, and then we'll play Marquette. This is going to be the test. Bajoris needs to start. Might have to with the with their guys hurt. He made that 3 even though he's a 60 from 3. Wow. You know what I do need to do, though? We'll do some bonus drills. I need to get the three-pointer down. All right, I'll be back. Hey, thank you, man. Got a weird release. There we go. Three. Wow. You gotta hold his shot a little longer than you think. It is going to be a long year in the Big Ten. I can feel it. Greened it.
Green Giant.
Oh, come on, dude. He's got a little hitch to it. Yup. Ah, he's got a hitch. He made it. He's got a little hitch at the top. It's like he goes to shoot and then he brings it back slightly before he releases. I'm gonna keep doing 3-point shots even though I'm out of drills. So I'm trying to get the feel. Yeah, I know. Oh, we're doing Clement again. Am I what? It seems faster than it is, the shot. Yep. They both have weird, kind of hitchy shots. It's like you gotta hold it just a touch longer than you think. I was trying to do Fletcher, but we'll do Fletcher and we'll do one more. Yeah, he's at 73 point. Okay, Fletcher and Sydney. I gotta try to get this down before we play Marquette. Looked like there was wind blowing in the gym there, where that ball went. See, he's early. Fletcher, you let go of it slightly earlier than you think. Greened it. No.
Ho, ho, ho. Green Giant.
I thought I greened it. I got confident. All right, we're gonna have to go to some bread and butter at first till we get that down. I'm not gonna shoot another 22 threes to try to figure it out. Sydney's a sophomore. Last guy. There it is. Yep. He's a hold the ball. Dang. I got a team full of weird shot shooters. Right. You got to get to know your players too. We're going to have to go to the hoop a lot until we get that down. I mean, I feel like I'm close, but I also feel like I could lose a lot trying to major on that. All right, here we go. At Marquette. Fletcher with a dislocated finger. You think we're going to be worse? I don't know. We're about to find out because I think this is going to be a good test to see where we're at. I'm going to put Fletcher off the bench because of the dislocated finger. Should be the last game he's out with it. All right, men. We got to build off the good things we did last week. One of the things that I liked is I liked our tenacity to the hoop. So we're going to major on that today. What we're going to do is we're going to run a variety of pick and rolls. All right? We're going to start off with some pick and rolls, see what happens. So Ford, you're going to set the pick. Jesus, you're going to come off of it. Remember to keep distance. Now we got a guy on the backside. So if this is covered, you can kick out here. All right? So that's our first basic concept of a pick and roll. Also, we have another one where we have the point guard out here. We got the shooting guard. We got our power forward. Got our backside guys. We dribble over. We pass. This guy comes up, sets the pick. And we got a pick and roll here. Keep distance between. If you got nobody here, kick it out. Or dribble it back out. All right? That's the plan. Guys, it's time to put it all together. Just take it one possession at a time, and we'll come out of here and let's shock some people here in Milwaukee. Break it down.
Coach on three, 1, 2, 3, go Trey!
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The Penn State Nittany Lions take on the Marquette Golden Eagles. We should have a good one coming your way today. Hello, basketball fans. We're here at the Bradley Center. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wolfson. Give us your take, Bill.
The story here is the matchup at off guard. Wiley is one of the premier shooting guards in the nation. I love his offensive awareness. He knows how to manipulate defenders and really gets in their heads. McLaren is a tremendous shooting guard as well. This guy is a defensive powerhouse. This is the kind of guy you just love to have on your team. Both of them are great competitors. It Should be a compelling game to watch.
Yep. This game on Sundays only.
The Nittany Lions control the opening tip, and we'll get this one started.
The game has just begun, and they're already in the minute.
Oh, Jesus finished the job.
Domboya from long range. McLaren snatches it down inside.
McLaren did a good job to grab that rebound. Perfect position that time.
The steal by Marquette. Now let's check in with the third member of our team, Tracy Wilson. Tracy?
Just before the game, I talked with Coach Green. When I asked him about their offensive game plan for today, he said, we have such tremendous athletes on this team, and I want to see us use that to our advantage. I want my guys attacking the rim at every opportunity. Could be fun to watch for him.
Thank you, Tracy. Goodman gets the whistle for blocking, and that's his first foul of the game.
Definitely a block. Just got a little too physical, trying to draw the charge.
What? That was on the shot.
Horton inbounds the ball. Clement, the crossover, takes it up. Count it.
And one.
A chance for the three-point play.
Jesus with the and one.
Foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
He can't get away with a three-point play. Goodman leads him with the pass. Plus one.
Ford!
And it's all knotted up. They're bringing the double team. Bajornik passes it up court. Takes it up. Hacked the way up. And he'll get two shots at the line. Knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. 10. But it's recovered by Castro. About 10 and a half minutes left in half. Goodman wasn't watching the line there. That's going to be over and back.
Obviously, that could have been avoided. That's just one of those mental mistakes that happens every once in a while.
Horton inbounds the ball. Nice little crossover. Can't convert. But he's over the line for two. He makes the first. Hennigan to make his first stand off the bench. Gets the second to fall as well. Puts it up. Domboya corrals the miss inside.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
McLaren has it baseline. Nice little crossover. Passing. Low block. Clement. Catches it. Out left. Ford beats it to the top of the key. Stolen by Wiley. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Wiley with the shot. Gets the go-ahead bucket. He's got three. Bajornik inbounds the ball. He's doubled up. Stolen.
Oh!
The extra guy just snuck up on him and forced the turnover. Sneaky but clever play by the D.
McLaren with the crossover.
There you go, McLaren.
And he knows how to get by you.
Just a superb all-round player. Physical talent and talent for the X's and O's. Last three ball is ready by Domboya.
answer.
You go forward.
He knew right where to be.
But they're still down by 1. Right around 9 minutes left in the half. Leads him in. It's deflected.
Good defense,
and
Ford.
Picked up by Penn State.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
And 1. Yes.
And put it down. Strong move, Vern.
He can't complete the three-point play. Dumps it inside. Last shot laid in by Hill. He's a player, Bill, who can put the ball exactly where it needs to be.
No doubt, Fern. He leads his man so well, he couldn't help but drop it in.
But Jornas inbounds the ball. The crossover. McLaren dumps it off. Clement skips it to the baseline. Gets it on the elbow. Backs in. Takes the shot. Frames it from the
Ford, beautiful.
They're now
beautiful.
Domboya.
Oh, Ford got.
Slides in with a soft finger roll.
Ford's defense is trash.
McLaren uses the crossover.
McLaren.
Wiley passes it up court. Under 8 minutes left in the half. Feeds right lane, fires the three. The shot was knocked down by Crosswalk. They're up 17-15.
Yeah, 15th ranked Marquette.
But Jornas inbounds the ball. Ford. Hennigan pulls it in. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Nice catch on that last move by Wiley. Has it in the paint.
Ford!
The defense closed so quickly that the easy deuce turned into a very tough shot.
Last shot laid in by Crosswalk. Penn State takes its first timeout of the game.
Seems fine on this end.
Well, let's get back to the action. Penn State has been on the wrong side of this long run, and Tracy's got a report for us.
The Nittany Lions coach is frantically talking to his assistants, trying to come up with a plan on defense to stop this run. He is not pleased.
How's that a foul?
With their current setup, to say the least.
All right, Tracy. The Nittany Lions are subbing a whole different group in.
You're never going to get away bumping the ball handler on a steal attempt. Too aggressive.
Wiley dishes to the high post. Crosswhite, the quick shot.
Fletcher fought for that rebound. That's some toughness for you.
Takes it up. Foul hard there. He'll get 2 free throws. Knocks down the first one.
Coach Green wants to shake things up just a little bit, and this could be an excellent move. A group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
He gets them both. Crosswhite inbounds the ball. Left wing. It's stolen by McKay.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Sidney lets it go. Can't get the three-pointer to fall. They're still down 7. Throws it up.
I love the strength. He fought through the foul, no problem. And that'll give him the three-point chance.
No good. And they don't get the three-point play.
Good block.
Look at the D standing tall. Tremendous job protecting your territory.
Bate. Bounces it to the inside. Throws it up. The hook shot was buried by Whitney.
There you go, Whitney.
They narrow it to 5. Under 6 minutes left in the half. Deflects the pass, but it's tracked down by Wiley. Leads him with the pass. Jack tosses it up. It's good. Nice lead pass to set that one up. And they go up by 7. Fletcher inbounds the ball. Penn State is really struggling to close down the middle. Tracy has...
Oh, meet the basket!
The Nittany Lions coach just told the players on his bench, we have to be more physical in the paint. Don't be afraid of some contact. Sounds like you'd rather have some fouls called than to keep giving up all those easy baskets.
Thanks, Tracy.
First-class body control. Not a lot of players have that kind of style.
And he seems to do it every time. Passes. Top of the key. Somerville gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Penegard. Jack swings it to the wing. Stolen by Penn State. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on.
There you go, there you go.
Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
About 4.5 minutes left in the half. The steal by Penn State, but it's recovered by Penn State.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was
Yes!
going.
Last shot was buried for 3.
What I like is his ability to see the floor and get it to the guys where they can do something with it.
Extremely accurate. Down low to end the run. Drilled by Domboya. He's got 9. Fletcher inbounds the ball. Goes to crossover. That last shot.
McLaren.
That's too easy. The D's got to get on him before he gets to the rim.
Bold pass.
Watch it, watch
Braxton
it.
launches
Oh, that was a
one
good pick.
from beyond the arc.
Rebound.
Muscles in and snags the offensive rebound.
What an offensive rebound. He's doing work on the glass at both ends.
Penegard from deep. Domboya yanks it down inside.
Beautiful work to fight through that foul and get to the line for the 3 opportunity.
He can't come away with a 3-point play. Shoots it.
Oh.
It's blocked, but it's retrieved by Clement. Crosses it over. Blocked again.
A little rejection. You can't take it right at him like that. He's just lying in wait for those.
Stolen away by Horton. Catches it on the low block. Horton hands it off. Fletcher pulls the trigger.
Fletcher for 3.
3-point range. And they're now behind by 1. Braxton inbounds the ball. Marquette is shooting itself.
Lock it.
All the turnovers.
Keep fighting, men. Keep fighting.
Coach Green is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal. The men
Lock down the defense. Here we go.
The one on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. Webb. Gets it, left wing. 20-footer was off by Crosswell. They're still up by 1. Skips it to the elbow. Crosswhite dumps it off. Wiley gets the three-pointer go. He's shooting 75% from downtown. Fletcher inbounds the ball. Picks it up. He got fouled and still almost made it. He'll go to the line for 2 shots. He makes the first. And will come away 1 of 2. 1:55 left in the first half. Swings it to the left wing. Pass out left. Webb. Catches it on the inside. Crosswhite passes to the right. Jack, his first shot of the game. It falls short. But they're still out in front by 3. McLaren goes to the crossover. Dishes to the wing. Ford backs him down. Beats it to the wing for the tie. Rebound inside by Wiley. But he wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they prefer the long 3 over him driving it in.
No good on the last layup by Jack. Fletcher hands it off. Ford get it right side. Hennigbach inbounds the ball. The Golden Eagles turn this one over out of bounds.
That's not the kind of teamwork you like to see out there. They need to get on the same page.
Clement to give them the lead.
Clement for 3.
He's 1 for 2 from beyond the arc.
From deep.
The Golden Eagles can go 2 for 1. 8-second differential between the shot clock and the game. Tacks on the free throw for the 3-point play. With the crossover. Wiley gets the rebound. Hennigbach brings it up.
Just throw it down.
His coach is going crazy on the sidelines. They're going to double team. Bounce pass, left wing for 3. Yanked down by Horton. Clement tosses it up court. Fletcher puts it up. No luck. They're still down 6. We'll head into the break with the score 38-36. Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
Both sides look like they're pretty evenly matched, Vern. This could be shaping up to be a real classic.
Right.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Aboya is my pick, Vern. He's finding ways to score every trip down the floor, and he's carrying his team. He's been a force on the offensive end and is putting on a show for everyone here. A phenomenal performance.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
Right. All right. Hey, we're down 2 against the number 15 team in the country at their place. I'm happy, but we got to do enough to get over the top. All right? How we're going to do that is we're going to do that together. We got to work together, one possession at a time. We got to make sure that we're getting a hand up on defense. They had a couple wide open shots, and we need to do better on that end. But I like the scrappiness on the loose ball. We're going to go a little more zone again to try to lock that down. All right? The other thing we got to do is offensively, we got to take much better shots, and we got to take care of the ball. All right? When you're at the hoop, I need you to make it. We need to make the gimmies. All right? Ford, on defense, I need you to wake up a bit. You're our last line of defense. All right? You need to use the height that you have to the best of your ability. Now, here's the thing we got to do. On offense, we're going to start running a lot more pick and rolls on the outside here. We're going to try some of this 2-4 pick and roll action. Just like that. 2-4 pick and roll with a 3 backside. All right? We're going to try that one. Also, Jesus, you have the green light to kind of direct things. I need you to take over a bit more. All right? We also have another one where Jesus passes out to the 2, cuts to the hoop, comes backside. We get a little post, kick out for 3. All right? Guys, you could do something special tonight and ruin this party, but you got to do it every time you're out there. I want to see effort. I want to see heart. I want to see some fire. Let's go, guys. Break it down.
Nothing difficult. Everything's hell. Through adversity. The last minute. The last second. The last minute. We fight. We fight. We fight. We fight. We fight. We fight. Let's go.
Tracy Wolfson for 2K Sports. Coach Victoriano, you have come into the hostile Bradley Center against the number 15 team Golden Eagles, and you are only down 2 at the half. Yeah. McLaren is leading your team with 13 points. What will you need to do to get over the hump and leave Milwaukee with a win?
You know, what we got to do is just play our style or play the style that I brought here. You know, the guys are starting to buy in. It's starting to work a little bit. That's why we're only down 2 at the half. We got to clean up some of the stuff. I think if we clean up some stuff, box out a little better, I think we could shock some people and get the upset here tonight. Thank you, Tracy. Oh man. I think we're almost there. We have some glaring weaknesses though. Glaring weaknesses.
We're all set to begin.
Even though Fletcher's hurt, I'm keeping him in.
The second half, so let's get back into it.
Do I have the team I like? Not yet. We're making do.
Crosswhite inbounds it to start the second half. Wiley dumps it off. Helm. Tosses it up. Domboya keeps it alive on the offensive end. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
No way he was coming empty when he got the ball that close to the rim.
Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with the Nittany Lions coach. He told me that he had some adjustments to make if they were going to erase this deficit. Coach also brought up how happy he was with the way his press was working. The turnovers they caused and the chaos they created in the backcourt is exactly what he was hoping for heading into the game. Sounds like we'll see more of it.
What?
Back to you.
Thanks,
What?
Tracy.
Wow, these fans are going nuts, Fern. Could this building get any louder?
The Golden Eagles will get this one back. Crosswhite inbounds the ball. Swings it to the left wing. Ford calls in the board.
The big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
The close range. Snatched by Goodman. Still a double-digit game. Last shot dunked down by Crosswhite. That was a thundering finish.
Why do they let them gain that kind of position?
3.
The Penn State coach is going to let his team have it. He just can't be happy with the run that they've had just now.
Under 11 minutes left in the second half. Clement uses the crossover.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief, Fern.
McLaren gets the hell ball, and the arrow pointing to the defense. So we'll head the other way. Horton inbounds the ball. Fletcher bounces it to the baseline. Clement has it on the corner. That last shot
Thank you.
From three-point range.
That pass made it happen, Vern.
No doubt, Bill. I thought he had a look too, but he wisely dished it off to his teammate. Skip pass, outright. Crosswhite backs in. Goodman lets it go. Hill corrals the miss. Goes up, count it. And he'll have a chance for the three-point play.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Can't convert the three-point play.
Crosswhite with a great offensive down there. He works so hard to establish position.
He's 7 for 10 for the game. Here comes the double team. Fletcher passes it up court. Fletcher kicks it out to the wing. Domboya gets the board inside. Leads him in. Hill picks it up. Caps the break with a tremendous point. They now have a dozen unanswered points. Fletcher inbounds the ball. The Nittany Lions are really struggling.
Yeah.
Goes up. Can't convert. But he'll go to the line for two. Knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Goodman hands it off. This crowd couldn't be any happier. Just listen to the people in this building. He's shooting 50% for the game. They're bringing the double team. Under 9 minutes left in the second half. McLaren picks it up. Gets it to fall off the crossover. 15 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. A steal by Clement. In the key, can by Fletcher. Clement with the beautiful setup, 4 assists, and he leads his team in that category. Crosswhite inbounds the ball. Helms dumps it off. Crosswhite. Raises up. Misses the long one. They're still up by 9. Dumps it inside. 4 goes up.
We go 4.
Traffic. Nice look by Clement. 5 assists, and he leads his team in that category. Helms hands it off. Crosswhite. Helms pulls it down. 4 gets the reach-in call, and that's his 4th foul of the game.
That's his 4th foul?
Jack is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. Jack inbounds the ball. Gets it outright. Right side. Domboya dumps it down low. Nice touch in the lane by Wiley. They're now out in front by 9. Penn State is showing us a little bit of a different look, it would seem. And Tracy Wilson has a report on just that. Tracy?
The Nittany Lions just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff. They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times at the court.
He sinks the second. Crosswhite inbounds the ball. Wiley way up court. The Golden Eagles were the last ones to touch it and then turn it over.
That's not a good look, Fern. You've got to use your head, not just start firing balls all the way down the court.
The Nittany Lions with some difficulties. The crossover. He makes the first. Hill didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Gets the second to fall as well. Wiley catches it on the elbow. Feeds left wing. Goes up. Spike down.
Good block. Oh, wow.
Look at him smite that thing away.
Sidney. Bajornath bounces it to the right. Clement crosses it over. Great stop there. Nice rejection.
I thought he got fouled.
Look at him ready to pounce on that layup. You've got to go up stronger, or that's going to happen every time. It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
Jack inbounds the ball. One-on-one. Goodman takes it up. Fasten your seatbelts. Here's the State Farm drive of the game.
That's a go-to guy right there, partner.
Right around 6 minutes left in the second half. Sidney. Nice little crossover. Knocks it loose, but it's tracked down by Penn State. Dishes it to the left side. Releases. No good from three-point land. Penn State is not doing a very good job on the boards today. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Nittany Lions coach just told his assistants, if we have to defend with 5 guys in the paint, then let's do it. But I'm getting very tired of seeing us getting killed on the boards. That's them scrambling to the chalkboard, Vern.
All right, Tracy.
The Penn State coach might have decided to switch things up a little bit. He's going to take time to make sure everybody's clear on the game plan.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Fleiter inbounds the ball. The Nittany Lions with some abysmal stats. Swing pass, right wing, from downtown. Snatched down inside by Helm.
He did a real good job to stay that close on a shooter. Just getting
Wow.
out of most players enough to make the miss.
Leads him with the pass. The Nittany Lions turned it over out of bounds.
That was just a lack of communication right there. One guy was going one way while the passer was thinking just the opposite.
Deflected, but it's recovered by Holbrook. Domboya.
Someone play defense!
Sidney brings it up court. McLaren from deep. Domboya hauls it in. That's his 10th rebound in this one. Here's the double team. Stolen by Ford.
Oh, Ford dunked it!
Electrifying.
Send it in, Vern.
Pennegaud inbounds the ball. Picked off.
Oh, with the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Gets high post. Fletcher passes it back to the elbow. Out left. Passes to the left wing. Wiley grabs the rock.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Penn State calls time. Getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams are making a few lineup changes. Penn State maybe switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wilson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Nittany Lions just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Stop! You gotta love the help defense on that one. He came out of nowhere to reject the shot.
That last three-pointer was missed by Wiley.
Oh! Look at the physicality.
Come on!
Through the crack and hit.
Both teams are going to make some substitutions. Tacks on the free throw for the three-point ball. Fletcher inbounds the ball. Penn State is really struggling. McLaren nicely crosses.
Oh!
He can't get the first. He's going to come away empty from the line. Wiley throws it up. Knocks down from three-point line. 18 points, and he leads all in scoring. The Nittany Lions down big. Feeds it to the right wing from downtown. Not there by McLaren. The defense did a really good job of closing out on the shooter back there.
Well, you have to stay in his face or he'll kill you.
It's picked off by Sidney, and that'll be his second steal of the contest. Pass, top of the key. Sidney with the crossover. Gets it inside. Sensational.
What? Just shoot the ball!
Help him get a lot of shots.
He also has great instincts, a nose for the ball, and a feel for meeting the shooter's release point.
The Nittany Lions will take a timeout here. They're down by 18. 2:53 left in the game. Well, let's get back to the action. The Nittany Lions will get a few of their starters back in the game. Whitney inbounds the ball. Clement, the crossover. Fletcher dishes to the wing. It's tipped, but it's tracked down by Crosswhite. Wiley goes up, fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line.
That's his second personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting 2.
Knocks down the first one. He gets them both. The Nittany Lions need to find some answers here. Crosses it over. Passes it to the top of the key. McLaren. Shot clock dwindling. Takes the shot. Brought in by McLaren. McLaren has it left wing. Stripped away by Crosswhite. Picked him clean.
Well, the game just slows down for him to the point he sees things that others don't.
Fletcher inbounds the ball. 1:40 left in the game. Whitney elevates. Puts the hammer down. but they're still behind by 18. Stolen by Clement. Unloads.
Oh, the quick
You missed it?
Before they even knew what hit them. He made off with
What the
that.
heck?
Off target on the last layup. Wiley takes it up. Gets the finger roll to fall. They now have a 20-point lead. Penn State is really struggling. Shoots it. No good at the inside shot by Footman.
Their rebounding has been terrific, Vernon. That's the main reason they're leading in this game.
That last basket was buried by Crosswhite.
Vern, I think it's safe to say they're going to be chalking this one up in the win column.
They're going to double team him. 58 seconds left in the game. Passes to the free throw line. Footman shoots from the post.
They're just piling blocks up today. Talk about a defensive lockdown. That's what we're seeing tonight.
He's double teamed. Pulls the trigger. The second chance points were cashed in by Helm.
This one should be in the bag, Vern. Just play solid D and use as much clock as possible.
3-second differential between the shot clock and the game. Crossover. Leads him in. Has it down low. Goodman from 18 feet away. He looks down the rebound. The Nittany Lions have got a lot of ground to make up. A rare occurrence.
As long as you keep running your offense, the coach will forgive a few confidence.
Clement shoots it. No look. That's all for this one. The Golden Eagles blow out Penn State 81-57. And now it's time to show you our player of the game. Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing performance. There is nothing more exciting in basketball than a slam dunk that rocks the house. The Marquette Golden Eagles had their way on the inside today, and this tremendous slam sums up their dominance. Get a load of this monster dunk. With intimidating moves to the hoop like this one, it's no wonder the score was so one-sided.
Thank you, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. We hope you enjoyed this presentation of college hoops on 2K Sports.
Yeah. We definitely took less threes. We still can't make them, though. Free throw shooting is terrible, but even if we had, you know, half that, if we had another 5 points, still would have been 81-62. Field goal percentage is horrendous. Horrendous. Plus, or minus 20 on the rebounds. They had 8 blocks. Jesus and McLaren. Ford did good for a while. Fletcher really needs to keep starting, even though he's got a broken finger. Ugh. Yeah. 2-point game at the half, and then it just fell apart. Whew. Well, they don't call it a rebuild for nothing. Yeah. Yeah, they're a really good team. Crazy, 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 crazy. Man, that was a really good team out there, Marquette. You know, I really thought we had a chance there at half. And, you know, just kind of fell apart on us. Looking forward to getting Fletcher back healthy all the way. And, you know, we're just going to plug away. Next is the Great Alaskan Shootout. And, you know, we got a lot of things to work on. I thought there was some positive things we saw here and there, but that's the number 15 team in the country at their place. And they just kind of refocused in that second half. Was pretty good for them. You know, we got to shore up some of our stuff. And, you know, I think there's good things ahead, but there will be rough patches here. So, yeah, gonna move on then. Moving on. All right. Well, guys, we're gonna stop there tonight. I've streamed for 4 hours, 43 minutes. We'll be back next week, Sunday, with some more college hoops. We'll start back off right where we're at right now, as this is going to be really fun, though. I will say this is going to be really fun. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. I'm hoping TikTok at some point stops its craziness and we can start being on the For You page again. But I'm going to try a different way to go about it, too. So we'll see what happens. But, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys next week. Thursday, we'll be playing some more Victoria 3, which is the other game I play Thursday through Saturday. I play grand strategy games or other games like builder games or shooter games and stuff like that. During the off season here, we go basketball on Sundays. So I hope to see you next week, Sunday, 7 p.m. Central. Have a good night, guys. Bye.
Symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.